I've driven down that road a couple of times and it's never been that busy. Oh no. Oh my trousers.
Do 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 do. Wearing dirty bloody clothes will make the wound infection. I didn't catch that. Oh, I think it just basically said if you're wearing dirty clothes, it'll make a wound infection more likely. Yeah, that's what that said. No? Okay, third time lucky. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now since it's being a pain in the bum. Might just leave it till the morning. take our time. I made a funny joke. You're rubbish, you're not. Oh yeah, the cilantro. Right, let's give it one more go. Yay! And let's read for a couple of hours. Check the crops in the morning. In the morning. He had a good sleep, didn't he? Seven legs. You're almost ready. You're almost ready. You're not. Okay, let's check on the farm. Check on the piggies. Sunflowers almost come through. We need to remember to not process. Not process all the sunflower seeds. We want to keep them back for planting. I ain't done producing vegetable oil, baby. What a beautiful day. Oh, how's our weight doing? 82. Come on, fart out your babies. I need to check that, don't I? I need to check that at some point and see whether the winter berries and the beauty berries. My backpack's full. Full of what? Oh. Yeah, we never unloaded our stuff, did we? Some delicious limes. But yeah, we need to unload some stuff here. We're carrying... Let's turn off the foraging. So we could make another rack if we wanted to. Before we unload, let's have a look and see. So you're a plant drying rack, yeah. You're a medium leather drying rack. And then we can maybe just put another large up here. Which reminds me, how do we make a large leather? Yeah, 2 nails, 6 long sticks. Thinking, how much space is in here? You're 33 of 104, so we've got loads of space. You're a medium leather, which is not going to be. And you're a medium leather. If we picked you up, you're like 10, 10, 20. So 40 in total. I mean, we don't need more plant drying racks. I'm being a greedy boy. I suppose when the tailoring level, when I finally get the books, then that's maybe when I'll have that room. Producing some leather. Storm in 3 days. Okay, it is the 9th. Storm on the 12th. Okay, just make a quick mental note of that. Right, let's offload. Oh, we left the sleeping bag down there, didn't we? Right, let's put the sleeping bag in the car. The best place for that. Picked up the job, but the more I think about it, it's kind of pointless. We've got refrigeration. Holy crap, so that's almost full as well, but why? What is taking up all the space? Oh, well, the thread. Probably. Yeah. Maybe we could store that somewhere else. So you hold 50, 65. Ah. Right. We need to have a little bit of a reorganize here, I think. Used to empty. You hold 65. Maybe we could have the crafting materials in these two. Can't quite click on it. Yeah, these two. And then we can put the thread there. Well, here's an idea. We don't need all of the thread. Yeah, we don't need all the thread here. So let's just leave, like, I don't know, that many there. The 3. And then we'll just stick the rest outside. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I like that a lot better. But you don't need 260 thread on hand. That's just silly. Put the electrical away. We've already read. No, we haven't read you. Let's read you immediately. That needs to go outside. That can go in here. I want to see how that looks. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Oh, for the king! For the king! Okay, I want to, actually, first of all, let's clean it. Let's see what it looks like without all the blood on it. Wash. Scrap metal sword. I'm assuming I've already research crafted it. It does look, in fact, tell you what, let's see if we do the zoom in thing. Is it user interface? Yeah, it's user interface. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna go store that somewhere. And also I want to turn you off. Put it on display somewhere. Put it... Put it on top of the wardrobe. That sounds perfectly safe. Nothing bad could ever happen from that. We will put you in there for the next round. Whoops, the next round of electrical. Your crafting materials. Put you in the fire. Okay, we're almost fully unloaded. Put the pig dung. And last but not least, the beers. Right, let's do a spot farming. Oh, actually first, some of this will be 1 hour, okay. Not quite. Used to won't be finished, no. Because you were behind to begin with. Could take some of those, you know what, let's take... Let's just take one to begin with. So one head gives 10 seeds, which would be 10 plants, which is fine. Yeah, I don't think I need more than that to begin with. But you... Oh, I thought you were ready to harvest there. No, almost. Oh yeah, we were gonna remove you, weren't we? Yeah. Let's just let you grow back. Okay, let's plant some sunflower seeds. Where we're gonna put them? Let's put them up here. That'll do. And then we need to mark that on our little reminder. Bring up the old map. we'll put oh crap, I didn't notice the date. It's the 9th. Uh, 9th of the 1st. Yep, that's all we need. Pop that there. Give it the old ticker-rooney. I'm not going to plant any more potatoes. I'm certainly not going to plant any more flax. We must have quite a few potatoes. Yeah, we've got loads of potatoes. We don't need any more. We've got more coming through. So we can get back to... yeah, we don't need any more potatoes. But we do want to dry some more thyme. Oh, I forget to shut the door. I'm so relaxed in my little farmhouse out in the country that I don't even shut the door, which is like zombie apocalypse. Maybe shut the door, perhaps. Maybe that's a good idea. Right, let's quickly wait until these defrost and then pop them on the racks. Now one little thing that bugs me is that when you put things on the rack, it doesn't automatically select the crop that you're putting on. So like when I put them in here, oh shit, that was a mistake. I'd put them on there but I hadn't clicked craft. That was a major oversight. Hopefully they're okay. Anyway, yeah, when you put them on the rack, they don't... it doesn't automatically select the herb or the crop or whatever it is. You have to specifically tell it, which doesn't make any sense. It should do that. It's a little quality of life thing I would love to see. How's everything else doing? You must be done now. Yeah. Guessing you must be close. Yeah. So we've planted the sunflowers so we can use the rest of these to make vegetable oil. Tell you what I want. I want like a little overhead rack, like here, and then I can just put that instead of them being on the floor. Just wondering if there's one in the greenhouse. I'll like leave it in here perhaps. Or maybe there's one in the shed. No piglets yet. Boo, give me my piglets. Is there a rack? No, there's a ran though. Oh, it's so funny. I'm so very funny. Maybe I could make one. Oh, I haven't looked at my physicals for a while. What are they? 4 strength, 4 fitness rather, 5 strength. Yes, what would it take to build a rack? Like a shelf, really. I think it's what it's probably going to be called. Double wooden shelves, 2 planks, 4 nails. Metal one, well, we're not going to do that. We don't have the skills. We don't have the mad skills to do the metal shelves. 2 planks. We don't have any large branches. Oh shit, of course we've got the saw, we don't have to. Ah, yes. Let's break out the saw, boys. Yes. I have an actual saw. Listen to this. Oh, is that not the most beautiful sound you've ever heard? Two nails. Hammer, please. Hammer time. Put this here. Double shelf. Oh, 4 nails. So if I can put this directly above the... That's weird, I can walk through... Oh, because of the window. Right, you can't walk through them. But I can walk through that one because the wind is there. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering about that. I can't put that there because of the racks. Shame. It's... Oh, I just realised how nice it is that I don't have to cut down large trees to get large branches to turn them into planks. Just having the saw is just such a lovely quality of life that I just didn't realise I would appreciate as much as I have. So good. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to water the sunflower seeds. Let's do that immediately before I forget. You are rosemary, which is fine. You are sunflower, and you're parched. Okay, so just one more. But I do appreciate this little pond. Very, very convenient, if for no other reason than hydration purposes. Oh, that's interesting. I might have been a little bit negligent with my... Maybe it's just thirsty. It's nice that we've got the agriculture to such a point now where we don't have to like right click and inspect every single plant. Like these, for example, I need to be doing a better job of... In fact, all of my plants. It might be because of the snow. Maybe they don't get watered in the snow. Maybe. But it's quite clear that I've been Not paying anywhere enough attention. Also, I should carve another bucket. I think, yeah, I think we should do that. Let's just pop you down. And let's grab a log. Right, I'm just not carrying a knife, okay. Right, in which case, what we'll do, we will take some of the stone blades, not many of them. We'll pop them in the crafting materials, and then when we need a new knife, we're ready to go. That can be our new knife. Let's favorite it. And let's attach it to our belt. And then let's carve ourselves another bucket. Need a surface? I do. Let's do that. Carve ourselves a bouquet. Oh, need a medium handle. Okay, there we go. 9 o'clock at night. Let's grab this and let's fill up some water. Well watered. Let's ignore all your parts as well. Yeah, we've been, right, I realise now that I've been quite poor in how I've taken care of my plants, but we know now. And I also kind of like the fact that I've got something else to do, because we're trying to stay out of trouble and stay away from the zombies, and if we've got more to do at home, then we'll not fight zombies and we'll live longer. Don't need to prove anything to anybody. Everybody else wants to go out and fight the zombies and prove how tough they are. That's fine. They can go do that. But we're gonna be farmers. Right, let's get you. Rosemary seems to be quite, maybe it's just me, but it seems to be thirsty. Or it might be just the fact that it hasn't rained for a while. I might need to, one of the things I wish the game had, I wish it had like a personal, like a PDA in-game, so you could remind yourself to like water the plants, and remind yourself to do various things like plant seeds and stuff like that. I think we're caught up. Although, knowing our luck, it'll rain tomorrow. I guarantee I'll finish this work and it'll start raining tomorrow. Nothing Alan Shearer. And we cropped all them. I'm curious to know whether this grows back. I hope it does. It would look really poor if it didn't. You down. You down, and then we'll fill up our water. So you're empty. Toilet, how much you got left? Now you're empty, and the sink is down to this last 2 litres. We're almost out of potable water. I mean, we've got our water storage here, which we're so what is that? That's 30, 33, 34 and a half litres of water there before we need to boil more. I think what we'll do before we go to bed is we'll collect some sunflower seeds. That'll do. 280 and still 11 heads. That's another 110. That's 390. And it's 6 per, so it would be like just say 400 divided by 6. You see x12, 18. 30, so that's 5, that's 10, another 100 bottles, I think, another 100 bottles of vegetable oil by the time we're finished, I think. We're a bit hungry, we need to feed. 81 weight, we're fine. He's had a nightmare, but it's fine. He's got rid of his tiredness. Start the fire again. Lovely. Let's do the rest of the seeds. No, that's not what you wanted to do. You wanted to do this. Yeah, let's do them in how many do we want to make? Well, we don't want to do that many, so let's say 25. Do them in batches. How's the fire doing? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Stick some planks on there. To pop upstairs and then create the vegetable oil. I wish I had a wrench as well, because if we had a wrench we could pick up the bath and we could pick up the sink and stuff and just store them somewhere, and it would just give us a little bit more crafting space in the bathroom, especially now that the water's run out. We've got nothing to lose by taking them out. More wonderful vegetable oil, love it. Wonder what it must be, well over 200 now. wunderbar, wunderbar. So how many is that? That's 65. $282. We're all over 300 vegetable oil now. Man, we've cracked it. We've cracked the game. Let me see. We're kind of running out of space here. So if we have we got a free crate with the large metal shelves, maybe time to put them up. Maybe we can put these together. You're 25 and you're 33. Nah, we can't. Okay, you get your own crate. That's fine. The air conditioner, we need to get rid of that anyway. We could probably put the tobacco with something else. We're not gonna get... Oh, we're starving to death. Let's go fix that. Let's put you in here as well. That's fine. Actually, while we're here, we can just grab some... Let's have some cilantro. We'll get back to having some rabbits soon because our weight's nearly below 80. I want to put up these metal shelves. I'm just not really sure where to put them. We put them over there. Maybe. Pick up the hammer. Oh, the fire's gone out. Speaking of which, how are my crops doing? Nearly. And nearly. Yeah, let's get it restarted. No. Branchy. No. You bastards. Stop breaking me goddamn branches, you mother. Right. Do you know what it is? I don't really want the racks over there. I kind of want them. I don't want these. I don't want the next to the door either. Am I going to really be happy with them next to the door? Right, let's just drop you down. And let's just drop you down. We'll pick you up. And we'll put you here. Is that going to be okay? And then if we put shelves in between, maybe? You know what? I think I'm alright with that. So you 19. Wow. So like, even though there's so much of them, yeah, there's so many of them, and there's so much time, but because they're so small, like 0.1, we can just fill the shelf up. Right, let me have a quick drink of the old cafe here. Let's see. We've done the crops. We've watered the plants. There's a storm in, it was on the 12th, in 2 days, so we definitely don't want to be out then. Tell you what I would like to do, since we've been doing some killing, is wash our clothes. And let's wash ourselves. So we'll look all brand new. Oh, and let's read some books. What is that? All blunt knives for the scritching board. Okay. Like something, I'd like to be able to store them as well. Maybe I can put like a rack here, maybe? You know what, before we go to bed, let's see if we can do that. Oh, and let's also see whether it'll store in a rack. How much is that? Stack encumbrance 22.7. Yeah, it'll definitely hold more than 22.7. So we've got the hammer, yeah, nails, or we do have another box of nails, don't we? Yeah, we do. Pretty sure we only need 2 planks. But if, say, if we put that here, I thought I'd picked up the nails. Am I going mad? Am I going bonkers? I could have swore blind that I just picked up 4 nails. Wow, I am losing it. Unless it was, I tell you what I might have done. I might have tried to put it in the fanny pack. Right, that's why we didn't make it, because we didn't have the recipe. That is upsetting. Anyway, double wooden shelves. Yeah. Let's do it. Just tidy the place up a bit. Oh no. It only holds 13. Well, that's deeply upsetting. Bill, where are you? You, how much do you hold? You hold 19. Excuse me. Bless me. And all who's sailing me. Kind of don't want that there anymore. I don't want it there. If it's not going to hold all my bones, then can we pick it up? Yeah, I'm kind of glad that it broke, to be honest. disappointed me, Obi-Wan. Kind of wasted nails for no reason there, but now that we can make our own nails, I do not mind. Wonder how many nails we can make out of interest. Oh, it doesn't say, but I would imagine it's a lot. It doesn't give us a choice because it's too dark. Right, let's put the hammer back. Also, don't need to be carrying 3 axes, so let's put them in the car. I wish that would grow over. I don't like the fact that there's like a brown patch there. The grass should grow back, and that kind of bugs me a little bit, if I'm honest. It's a little detail and it just kind of winds me up. I don't believe I'm going to be doing very much more mechanics anytime soon, but that's not to say I don't want the book read. Right, what's the next book? Oh, tell you something I've never really explored is tracking. So let's read some of that, because that's quite fascinating. That's a completely unexplored skill for me. Our foraging skill is almost at the point where it becomes viable, so we can try it. I know there was some deer. Oh crap, it's 4 in the morning. Who got completely engrossed in that book. He's like, this is fascinating. Oh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've got to get up for work in the morning. Of course he doesn't. I think he's got nothing to do now. He's done all his sunflowers. He's got no leather on the go. You're fine. You're ready. So you just have some work to do. Are you ready? You're ready as well. So we've got more sunflower. That is sexual. You're not ready. You're 3 hours. Right, let's put the fire on. It's a bit wasteful for 1 rack, but hey, we've got the wood and we've got the saw now as well. Do need to make another axe. Oh, I need to remember not to do that. You can't really fast forward the fast speed when starting a fire. You have to do the second one up. I don't know if I'm probably explaining that really bad. I'm sorry. Would you stop it? Behave. Good boy. Let's put the sunflowers down here, and then we'll do it when the other ones come through. The time needs to go outside. I'm not going to do any tracking yet. Oh, we put it in here, didn't we? So this is really good. We've got loads of dry time for beautiful day actually. Right, let's go have a little bit of a forage. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to check how many nails I could make if I wanted to. Right, okay, that's nice. I'm surprised it's not more, to be honest. Like I've only got 4 iron chunks, and if I did some smelting, I think we have a little bit of iron and steel stored up in crucibles, but I'm kind of reticent to make the ingots. Got the hacksaw now though. The hacksaw should be out here, so we can saw the ingots in chunks. Maybe. Yeah, let's bring it out just in case. I think we have an ingot. Let's just see if the option exists. I believe it will. So there should be an ingot on the floor. There it is. Saw steel ingot into blocks. Saw into pieces. Saw into pieces. Saw into pieces. Right, okay. Trying to, because we would saw it into, where's the ingot again? Kind of curious if we saw the steel ingot into blocks. Yeah, we're going to be able to then saw the blocks. There'll be 2 blocks. So if we look at the crafting, yeah, or 3 blocks. And then, you know what it is? I need to know. And each block is into chunks. Okay. Okay, did that do anything to the saw? No, the saw's intact, good. Break down metal. Oh! Break down metal. Aluminium scrap into aluminium fragments, which would allow for, that's for electrical stuff. Do you know what? We do actually want a knit needle. Let's go put that in the tailoring. Where's my tailoring again? Here. Oh, we already have knit needles. Never mind. And if we've got crucible with iron, but it's not full. Okay. We could make fill the iron crucible, make an iron ingot, and then cut that up to make iron blocks, and then we could turn that into nails. I just wish there was a way to go straight from the crucible to the nails, but there isn't. Like if we pick up crucible with iron, you can't just forward stuff directly from the crucible, which is kind of, but I don't know enough about blacksmithing to know whether that's like realistic. It as it turns out be kind of correct, proper and correct, you know. If we smelt, let's pick up the crucible with iron again. So we don't want to smelt the tongs. no point smelting the iron chunks since that's ultimately that's the end goal. Yeah, we don't have anything else to smelt that's iron, actually. Oh, let's have oh, why are we? Yeah, we're on cover because of the crucible. Let's check on the pigs just in case. I suspect they've been pregnant for a while. Or she's been pregnant for a while. Yeah, there's no piglets. When the piglets come through, we can start thinking about things like producing sinew and producing medium leather. Right, everything is in order. Starting to warm up now. It's only January, but yes, it just seems not ready. No. Flax is almost ready. Potatoes look about ready. We definitely don't need more time. Tell you what we could do, you know, we could do some disassembly. There's a lot of stuff that we just don't need. Yeah, I think it's time now that we have the saw. Screwdriver. And then we can clear out the greenhouse. It's no big deal, it just looks scruffy. Some get some planks and nails out of it. Bit of scrap wood for the fire. Yeah, we're getting hungry again. Oh yeah, we stuck a whole load of crap in here, didn't we? We don't want that in here because we're going to be using that again, actually. There's a lot of decoration in here that I'd like to put back in the house, but I don't know where to put it. Plenty scrap wood though. The iron ingot, where would we put that? Put that in here, next to the press. Whoa, that thing's huge. Right, change of plan. Let's put it in here. That thing is enormous. And it looks ridiculous. I'm fine with it. It's just, yeah, it just looks ridiculous. How are we doing on? All fine there. Guessing you're done. You down there and put you outside. Back where you belong, in there. Right, bosh. Oh, let's put the hammer away. Man, I so badly want a pipe wrench. How long we got left? 4.5 litres. Sad times. Very sad times. I feel like do an expedition. Might take over or start taking over the mansion, maybe. Because it's the next closest. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. Let's go take a peek. We've got tons of weapons. Let's load up on food. What we could try and do, let's just do a spot of foraging for some food. Crops, wild plants, vegetables. Really upset that I ripped my padded pants, but if we ever do find some tailoring books in the next levels of it, we can repair that, I think. Oh wait, no, I think padded pants can't be repaired. I'll have to double check when I get to higher levels, but I don't even know whether they can be repaired. I suppose it doesn't really matter, because once we get to higher levels we can effectively make our own. Especially if we can come across some sheep. What's our average kills? It's got to be pretty low. Averaging 8 kills a day. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm actually quietly proud, to be honest, that I've managed to accomplish. Oh shit, we got the storm coming. The storm is tomorrow. Damn, I forgot about that. We can't, or rather we shouldn't. Let's read a book and let's see how bad the storm is, but it is a storm, so yeah, I would kind of expect it to be pretty bad. To pop you... Actually, you would go outside, but before we do that, let's pop the nails away. You can go on there. Planks. Actually no, these planks can go in here and we'll make some more. In fact, let's make the axes now. And we'll put the clay outside. How much clay do we have? We've got more than 6, right? Did we use all the clay up? Seems strange. Or did I put it in here? Oh, there's 13 in here. That's still not a lot. I wonder what I've used the clay on. It's weird. I would have swore I had like loads of clay. That's bizarre. I feel like I've dumped some clay somewhere. Let's collect. Use the rest of the day to collect these seeds. In fact, let's make some more. Sunflower. 140. Plus another 50 bottles of vegetable oil. Yep, there's the storm. It begins. In fact, let's just dump that there. We'll deal with that in the morning. Because it's quite late. But I do want to check the generator as well. -10 outside. Sheesh. It's kinda cold that like. Beautiful. I'd like to get some more. I need to remember. Oh, do you know what? I might already have one. A light bulb is what I'm. Oh, we could put a green one outside. That would be funny. Let's put a light bulb in here. Yay! We'll leave you off. Obviously no point you being on. Man, that looks kind of cool. It's quite good kind of coding in a sense that the game makes it my brain think that it's cold. Oh, there we go. That's fantastic. That's really good. I love that they've really upped the graphics for the storms. I mean, they were good before, but that's next level. I love the sound as well, the way the wind's rattling the building. 48 bottles. Right, okay, so we need to make space. So if we maybe just dump you on the floor, we get $61 to 78. Don't want you in there. We don't want you in there. In fact, you know what? Let's put it in there. It's a bit of a waste, but it's fine for now. Okay, let's get some food. You know what we can do? Let's grab a bit of rabbit. Oh, we need to dump the rest of that veggie oil as well. Whoops. Which was... Get the fire on because it's flipping freezing, mate. It's 5 degrees inside. I'm freezing my nuts off. Do you mind? Oh, we don't have any more branches. Well, that's just rude. Let me see. I wonder if there's... Do we have to specifically use a branch? Is there not like a medium... Can we not use like a medium handle or a small handle? Grab one. Grab one. Wooden rod. How do you make a wooden rod though? I think you can make them from a plank. Whoops. Yeah, it's like 1 for 1 though. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I think that's a bug. It's like, can you hear the way like the... It actually sounds like louder inside than it does outside. That's weird. We'll put the... Oh, wait, no, we don't have to. They're defrosted. Let's make a wabbit salad. In fact, let's grab some veggie oil. Lovely. Okay. Since it's absolutely Baltic outside, I might need to put some of that rabbit back in the freezer. Yeah, let's not let it go to waste. So you can go in, you can go in, you can go in, you can go in. Yeah, fine with all of that. Just read a book while it's Baltic outside. And we'll just ride out the storm. As it turns out, I think we did the right thing by watering the plants, because I'm not certain, but I'm pretty confident that snowstorms do not keep the plants hydrated. Well, we're getting all the books read. What's next? Probably glass making, I suppose. And we'll put him to bed. Wow, it's like 0 degrees in the house. But there used to be a thing that where you were like, if there was power to the house, there was kind of like central heating. So it was like 20 degrees in the house, but that's not the case anymore. I don't know if that's, I'm not sure whether that's because this is an older house, or whether it's something else. Just double check that we have read these books before we set them on fire. Yeah. Pretty bad storm, this. Let's not kid ourselves. Got some sunflower seeds there. We've got some planted though. I don't think we need to plant anymore. Pop that outside. So we'll plant like another 5 plants in a week or 2. Wow, that looks really good. I'm really glad I'm not in it though, because that fire would be raging. Right, let's read a little bit more, and I'm going to pop to the loo. I'll be just a minute. I will be just a moment. Read the book, boy. Read the book. There's a good chap. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. They're gone. Yeah, looks like the storm is pretty much done, but tomorrow I think we'll see if we can get a foothold in the West Point mansion. Oh, I know what I'd like to do. Is well, that's not very good, is it? Map project. And we just want first floor. Can I zoom out, please? Thank you. Looking for a bookstore. Looking for a bookshelf. Couple in. Oh, there's a big one in there. So first floor, second floor. Oh wow. That's swanky. More books. Okay, okay. So it looks like, to the power of cheating using the map project. We can see that. there are several bookstores at the mansion. Bookshelves, sorry. Before we continue, put on a note. You know what? Let's just give it a new, because I do want a wrench as well. What do we need to drop? I'll put the books in there. Fire red U, yeah, red U, yeah. Making a salad. Interesting that it says that I can allocate more, like total is 2.9 gig, but I've got 16 gig of memory. Huh. Okay, let's tweak the game a little bit, give it a bit more memory. Let's quit the game. and then search for .8192. Right, let's set it to 6144. And then if we go to desktop, actually before we do that, let's just quickly rename you. And then if we go back, and then we can go back to the game and see whether that improves performance. More coffee. Whoa, hard as a rock. That's me slapping my belly. My farts will be smelly. You won't see me wanking on the telly. What? You say, boy? Huh? Right, let's get rid of that. Do we have any? Yeah, we have one more book to read. Oh yeah, we need to fill up our water. We need to fill up our water, mate. Water. Did we use all of this? No, we didn't. Yay, we got fresh water. Right. Oh, we need to drop off the jaw as well. Read the book. And then tomorrow we'll go take another look at the give him an early night because I'd like to be up and out early tomorrow. I say it's a bit late for an early night, but let's not push it beyond 2 a.m. Oh no. I need you to get back to sleep, mate. No, I need you to get back to sleep. One day. One day. I need you to get out. Right, so we're setting an alarm for, see it's 5 o'clock, we'll say 7:30. That'll have to do, yeah. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Never mind. Where's your weight? 81. Let's fill up the water. With that delicious toilet water. Check the generator, you're fine. Let's just take some munchies with us. It's a bit foggy as well, not ideal. Or before we get in, let's check the and 4 axes on us, so 19 axes. We'll have to remember to park up before we get to the mansion. This car is pretty shouty. Let's zoom in the map a little bit so I know I'm on the road. Ooh, I'd love a military backpack. If we could just come across a survivor zombie with a military backpack. I always find one on this road, but I've already been down it, so I know he's not here. Would it be interesting if he spawned it on this road, like months after the apocalypse? Quite warm actually. What's it like outside? Oh, no, it's not. It's -7 outside. It's 9 degrees in the car. I wonder if the central heating is on. No, it isn't. Let's check our weapons. And we'll have to remember to pick up more as well. 4 5 is not going to cut it. We'll go through them like butter. Like a hot knife through butter. How's our memory doing? Oh, let's just check that. 6 gig, free 1.5. Okay. Oh, that looks like... Have a look at the map. Oh, we're nowhere near. Okay, that goes up to the scout cabin. Let's see where we want to get out. Yeah, it's going to be like there. This looks ideal actually. Engine is off. Let's see how many we can carry. Oh, we're pretty much at limit. Let's just drop one. Let me check my map. Yeah, let's go up here because there's a farm shed thing. Wow, love that level of specificity. Up here there's like a barn. They have a small chance to kind of spawn things. We have our maul, so we don't necessarily need a pickaxe, but a sledgehammer would be nice. Oh, another trailer. I hope there's not dead animals in it. I'm gonna feel really bad if there's dead animals in there. Going like fighting in the grass. And I also need to get out the habit of using defense lunge as well. Really bad habit that I need to break. You have a pipe, I think, stuck in you. Please don't have dead animals. Please don't have dead animals. Good. Whew. This might even be able to be used as somewhere to sleep. Not a great place, but as a base of operations, as it were. What do you have? Steel bar. Okay, that's smeltable material. We'll take the sack. Ooh. Pair of leather gloves. I'm not going to take the rope though. Can't say no to a sack though. Can't imagine there's much else in here. Quick forage. That's a big tip for build 42. If you're inside a building, turn foraging on, because there's quite often a lot of stuff that's on the ground and that you just don't see, but if you turn the foraging on, you see them immediately. I'm going to ignore you guys. I was kind of curious as to how close to this building I can get without any aggro. It will take... Don't get rid of you though. Oh wow, I just heard sheep. Holy shit, that changes. And the fine. Oh wow, please be Frisian or Rambouillet. Oh man, this is so good. This means that we're going to be able to knit our own woolly hats and stuff. Wonder how they're doing. How are we going to get them out? Or we could lure them out with the rope, which we just so happen to have. We need to go back and get the trailer. That's what we need to do. Need a breeding pair of sheep, so we would need 2 bits of rope. Trailer is such that we'll be able to get 2 in the trailer. I think you can get like 1 cow in the trailer and 2 sheep, maybe even 3. Oh, this is so good. I thought all the animals would be dead after 6 months. They were in previous updates, so they've either changed that or these are just particularly resilient sheep. How busy is it around here? It looks canny, spicy. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill 1 or 2 to get at them. So let's just think through the plan here. I'm going to go back and kill them because I'm going to need to if I'm going to steal these sheep. The plan would be to get some more rope. We've already got, there's some rope back at the barn, but we would need to go back to base and get some more. Pick up the trailer. Kill enough of these zombies. That bolt cutters? I think it is, you know. I've never seen a zombie with bolt. Yeah, it is. Holy shenanigans. I mean, I don't even know what you use them for. Like, what is their application? I mean, I know the obvious thing is you would think, well, they're for cutting through fences, you would think would be the most obvious. I'm going to leave them there. In fact, I'm going to make a note. Because I'm carrying a lot of art. Is that bolt cutters one word? Well, it is now. Nope, do you know what? Nope, it's going to be one word. Bolt cutters are 2 words. Oh well. Let's go back and quickly pick up that rope. I know I have a 1 rope at home, and I'm pretty sure, well, I know that I only need 2 sheep. I need a breeding pair, and then after that I can just let them take care of it themselves. Right, let's take a step back. We need to I want to get rid of these as well. So the plan is we clear a few zombies, and then when we go home today, we come back the next day with the rope. We come back with the rope and we come back with the trailer. Then we can leave the trailer on the main road, and then we just use the rope, because we're clearing a path to the road here. We'll load the sheep with the rope to the trailer, put them in the trailer, go home. I'm just hoping. There's 2 kinds of sheep that I want. I mean, ideally I would love both. Rambouillet gives us wool, and Frisian gives us milk. I suppose, now that I think about it, I don't need the butter. I don't need the milk and I don't need the butter. So, really what I want is the Rambouillet. I think that's how you pronounce it. Someone can correct me if they want. I'd love to know how you actually pronounce it. Well, I'm guessing these sheep are incredibly stressed, considering that they're being persistently harassed by these zombies. What is our axe skill? Still only 2. Pretty poor. I should have really just ran with... I should have just ran from axe from the start. I think that was a mistake, but I'm sure there were reasons why I didn't. I remember getting weapons early on was a real pain. I don't really want to fight all of you, so... Holy crap, there's quite a few of them over there. A poor sheep. Yeah, that's going to take a little while to clear out. Oh, there is another idea. We open the fence and we let them escape. I have done that before. It's a Frisian, so it's a milk. But we can still get wool from them. There's usually breeding pairs in each enclosure. So I'm going to imagine that there's another sheep down there. I pick up the rope. You know what it is? Might like grab him here, you know. Oh, he's escaped. Can I, oh, it's because he's stressed. This is kind of bad actually, because I've just let him out. And if he runs in that direction, then he's going to be heading towards more zombies, which is counterproductive. He's actually running in the direction I want him to at the moment. Shame I can't just stick him in the boot of the car. That would be so funny. Kidnap the sheep. That would be brilliant. Oh man. Why can't I kidnap the sheep in the stone? Eh? Explain to me. Explain to me why I can't kidnap the sheep. That would be so good. I've bitten off way more than I can chew here. Oh, I just killed myself. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to shut the fence. Okay, note to self. Let's fucking around with fences. Jesus Christ. That was really... In fact, I tell you what, let's use this barn to break down the numbers. That was really dumb. I just nearly threw away 6 months. Right, note to self, don't be an idiot and fool around with fences. Like opening gate fences, I mean, that was really stupid. Stupid zombie. I tell you what we could do. We could lure the zombie home. We could use the rope if we can. Don't know where he's gone. That's a concern. Oh, you know what it is? This, I think I might have really messed up yet, because if I've let him out, he could be anywhere. And if he's in there, I'll never see him again. can hear one over here. I think he's in there. I forgot that you can't attach them to the rope when they're stressed. I can hear him. He's over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. I don't want to go in there, like. Oh, I fucking shit myself, you little stupid little hairy. Oh, it's because of the stupid zombie. This is really, really bad idea. Oh, I've got an idea. I could... Oh, I was going to say I could put him in that trailer. But then if I did... Oh, how am I going to get him over that fence? Sure, well, let's go down here and we'll see if there's a... No, man. See if there's a fence gate. Hope that there is. But if we don't take him with us today, we're going to lose... Or we can bring him out down here. Brilliant. So this is going to be a bit problematic because we're going to have to walk home and it's already 7 o'clock. We do have a flashlight though, so suboptimal. Tell you one thing as well, she might, if it's a female, she might even be pregnant. That's a ram. Right, okay. So we are definitely going to have to go back for the females. It's going to be like 2, 3 in the morning by the time we get back, but... Did we bring a spare battery? Tell me we brought a spare battery. We didn't. Nah, we didn't. It's fine, okay. We're okay for the moment, we can still see. It might just be... Ah, the moon's out. Okay. and it's not cloudy, so I think we're going to be okay. And we're actually making good progress. I'll bring the other rope back tomorrow, because there might be another 2 sheep in that pen. I just don't know. Let's hope so. So even though they're Frisian sheep, they won't produce anywhere as much wool as the Rambouillet will, but they'll still produce wool. And I don't need, as it turns out, I can chill, because I don't need a lot of wool. There's only a handful of wool items that I need to make. I want to make a woolly hat, I want to make woolly gloves, I want to make leg warmers. In the long term, you know, think like woolly jumpers would be nice. We've already got one, but I'm thinking more replacing the ones that get damaged. If we can get with tailoring up to higher levels, that won't be a problem, because we can fix them easily. But we don't have the books to get up to the higher levels of tailoring. Time's at 1 o'clock. Nearly home. I've actually made really good time. Wow, there's a lot of woods, a lot of trees growing in this. Also, I just had a good idea. I could bring the sleeping bag down to the barn, and I can sleep in the barn. Although I could sleep on the hay. I don't know if that's better than the sleeping bag. Ah, the door's blocked. Right, come here. If we can just detach you for a moment while I chop down some trees. Ah, it's because he's using it one-handed. Make sure I don't. I'm gonna make sure I don't smack you. That would be a shame. Finally rescue a sheep, and then I just murder him. Brilliant, we have a sheep. So even if we don't get the female, we still got one that's going to produce wool. Oh, I just thought of something else as well. We don't have anything to shear them with at the moment. I wonder if I can make shears. Level 4. No, but that's a good reason to grind up to level 4. It'll be massively painful, but I would do it for the ability to make woolly items. Right, let's put him to bed. I need to go to the loo, and I'll be just a minute. Ugh. good. I never thought that there would be sheep. That's so stupid of me. Never mind. We know now. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to turn that alarm off. Right, we want to get the other rope, and we want to get sleeping bag as well, I think. And then we have the option of sleeping up there, although I suspect it's probably going to be too cold to do that. Yeah, let's not do that. That sounds like a really bad idea. That sounds like a really bad case of hypothermia. Once we have let's just dump this all in one pile. We're carrying stuff that we don't need to. At least we can come back home in the car, so that's going to be helpful. We're just going to have to drive up and down there every single day, but I'm actually fine with that. We've got the generator at the gas station, so we can also refill the car. We've barely touched the gasoline because we've only been running one freezer. Walking up and down today is inconvenient, but it is what it is. If we may get lucky, and manage to get the other sheep out of the pen like we did with that one. And as I've said, we only need a breeding pair. Once we have a male and a female, we can relax because we can just be patient and let them do their thing. Yeah, I thought so. Gone through the axis pretty quick. Kind of fortunate though that the rope was just in the barn like that. There he is, okay. Or there she is. If we can get the rope. If we time this right, we might be able to make it work. You got a bag, you do. Get your attention. Empty. Boo. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Need that extra level of axe, but we're miles off. You got bolt cutters as well, don't you? Yep. I don't know what the significance of that is. Yes, there's still one or two left in here. I can just funnel the sheep down here. Or if the zombies can do it for me. I only see the one though, but that must be a female. They always is a male and a female. Well, males would kill each other anyway, so... There he is. He's kind of filtering them back, and I need to kind of grab him as he passes. If I'm going to nab him from these zombies, because I don't need to kill them all. I don't feel the need to kill all the zombies to achieve my goal. I'm not playing that sort of playthrough. But if he nips back round, I'll open the fence. I didn't realise he was there. Oh shit. Yeah, let's not have all of you. We'll leave about 8, 9 o'clock, and then if we leave with the car we can come back with the trailer, and then we can just park them, disconnect the trailer, and then just drive the car back and forwards. Actually done a pretty decent dent at these. Doing my best, sheep. Doing my best. Oh, that's too many. Nope. Check these for belts. Really should be picking up the watches as well. Getting sloppy. I might just get out of here. Put a canny dent in these today, so we should be able to come back tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to get him tomorrow. I think we should just play it safe and get out of here. No hurry. I don't think the sheep's going to collapse and die in the next 24 hours. So we went down. It's just a classic case, isn't it? You go to a supermarket, you go to the supermarket for books, and you come back with sheep. And like it's a story as old as time. Now I would have preferred them to be Rambouillet, but well, beggars can't be choosers, and also means we've got butter. And we're going to have loads of animal care as well. Animal care scale. We'll have to think of a name for our Frisian sheep. Pretty sure it's the Frisian that give milk anyway. I'll have to double check that. Whoops. Let's sleep, top up our water, and then get back down there with the trailer. .5 o'clock, perfect. Have the rope. We have some food. Let's just grab a little bit more. Munch that on the way down. Didn't pick it up. I have this habit of not picking things up at the moment. Ah, 4 will do. Oh, the fucking lag, man! Fucking game lagging on me. I can't drive if you fucking... Oh, that's so annoying. Thanks for knacking my perfect call. Stupid fucking game. Let's just check the map for something. And then if I check the other map. I don't have it open. Oh, okay. I think it's just slightly... I think it makes more sense to drive the car and the trailer slightly further along the road because of where the fence stops. That might not make much sense, but it will in a little bit. Yeah, it's down here. Like, how am I supposed to see that tree? Fuck this game. Great track this. Great track. Oh, so good. So tasty. I want to kiss it on the mouth. Come on, dickhead, have a good old day. Oh man, you're supposed to be going through there. Never mind. Let's just... There's a walk to command. Oh, I'm getting angry. I think there's just one. Sounds like there's two. Unless there's one in there. No, they're apartments. I just heard a turkey. Fucking axes are made of tin foil. Where you going, sheep? You're all the way down there, aren't you? Come on over! You're a female, aren't you? Yeah. Come on. Don't worry, I got you. Come on. Go this way, it'll take a little longer. What we'll do, we'll just detach you for the moment. Oh no, no, don't run down there. Oh no. You're running towards the zombies. Right, I suppose it's better that you go this way. Oh, you're already in there now, are you? I had a horrible feeling there that I was going to lose the sheep, that he was just going to, you know, she was just going to run into a crowd of zombies and I'd never see her again. Also, are you pregnant? No. Okay. Alright, calm down, I'll get you in there shortly. Haven't had any eggs today. I don't think I bought any either. Man, that is really deeply upsetting. I feel like I've been streaming for like 8 hours, but I've been streaming for like 3. Weird that. Okay, and he crashed again. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, game, why do you do this to me? Okay. Well, we need to make a butter churn. But actually, come to think of it, no, we can make a butter churn immediately. Let's grab 2 planks, 2 nails, I think. Yeah. Oh, we've already got the 2 planks. We want to put the butter churn somewhere indoors, I think. Or we could put it... No, I was going to put it in the barn, but I've done that before and it didn't end well. The thing is, when you milk the sheep, you've got 2 heavy buckets or whatever, however many buckets of milk, and you're weighed down. So you have to either bring that over here to process it, or you can do it in the barn, in which cases it reduces the butter, or reduces the milk to butter. I also need a name for my 2 new sheep. Right, that's the ram. Are you, oh, we would need to grab a bucket to see whether we can adolescent as well. That's interesting. So we might need to wait some time longer before we can breed them. Where are we gonna put butter churn? Is there a room in here? Last time I put it in here, but it was dark and a zombie came in and fell over the fence, and I completely freaked out. It wasn't here, it was in Muldra. But yeah, it ended really badly. So I don't think I should, I think I should learn from my lesson and not do that again. I think what I might do is get the hammer and put it in the greenhouse. But then again, if I'm going to bring it to the greenhouse, I might as well bring it all the way back home. I'm not going to use the loom anytime soon, so I might just build it in here. If I had a wrench, I could make so much space. let's see. Well, first of all, let's put the hammer back. Grab a bucket. In fact, let's grab them both just on the off chance. It's an adolescent you, so yeah, we'll take both and I'll leave the wooden bucket in there so we can keep testing. Can milk you. Okay. Keep an eye on our animal care. Oh yeah, that's gonna go up really quick. And you're a Frisian, so we should be getting quite a bit. .8, that's not bad. Now I just need you two sheep to get busy, if you know what I mean. If you could, you know, bump uglies, that would be lovely. If anybody would like to name my sheep, suggestions are encouraged. I think I'll carve another bucket. Because once she grows up, she'll be producing quite a bit of milk. And the priority after that is we want to get some shears. We know we're not realistically going to find them anytime soon. So we're going to have to make them. We're halfway through level 2. And we're only getting the bonus from Fast Learner. We're not getting any of the bonuses, which stings. Okay, we need a surface to carve the bucket. Voila. Put those belts away. We'll stick the paint bucket outside for gardening. Stick you in our bag. We will put that next to the sheep tomorrow. Yeah, so let's have a look at. We have everything in place to make the shears. We would need 1 iron bar quarter, that's no problem. Obviously the charcoal's no problem, the hammer and the tongs, we have them too. Just trying to think what we can make. Because we were making knives. Or we could make butter knives and then smelt them down, but I think smelting... No, we need to find... Going to be smelt small steel item. Bread knife. Smaller. Forge fork, forge needle, forge spoon. But again, you see it goes into the crucible, it doesn't, so no, we don't want to forge spoons. And that takes iron, which we don't really have very much of it. So I need to look into this, but we've got plenty of steel, we don't have much iron. You could always forge another ingot and then chop the ingot up into pieces and do it that way, but it would be much easier if we did it with steel because we have so much more of it and we can just kind of set it away, as it were. If you know what I mean, where you just click, you know, build all. I need to have a think about that. But the sheep is producing milk, even though she's adolescent, which is really good because I think that means that she can also fall pregnant. I think she hasn't felt pregnant because we didn't like spawn her in by entering kind of that area, or she didn't fall pregnant because she was in a pen with a whole load of zombies and she was constantly freaked out. Where am I going? I need to put her to bed. We'll keep track of her. We know the pigs, we know the sow is pregnant. We just need the ewe to be pregnant and then, well, yeah, that'll be great. Right, that was the last book. Or, actually, let's rephrase that. That was the last book that we can read. If we could level tracking to level 2, we could read that. We could level pottery to 2. Although, actually we could. Pottery's not that far away. Pottery 2. I don't know what that would give though, or why we would want to do that. It'll level masonry to 4 and then read the 3 book, but again, not really beneficial. 1, 2. Man, I'd love to read that maintenance book. Carving 5, oh, we're a long way from that. Here we got blacksmithing's like 3 and 4, but we don't have blacksmithing 2. Kind of gutting, to be honest. Okie dokie. Let's see what we can, like, so what I'm looking for here is something that I can rinse and repeat, by which I mean I want to be able to create something in the forge that's made of steel that I can then smelt back down into chunks. So to give you an idea what I mean, if we were to make, I think is it a blade? Maybe called a blade. Yeah, forge symbol blade. Now, oh wait, one. Oh wait, no, we can't use steel. So with this, we can create. If we create an iron bar quarter, we can then take that iron bar quarter and make it into a simple blade. But the nice thing is, if we then bring it across to the furnace, we can then smelt that down into an iron chunk without anything else, and it makes a nice simple recyclable pattern so we can just rinse and repeat until we get the blacksmithing level that we want. We want the same for the steel without putting it into the crucible, because if we do that, we then have to forge it down into an ingot, and there's the whole other thing that I just don't want to do. So what can I forge into steel? Should be a whole lot of iron on the ground. Steel, sorry. Yeah, the steel chunks are there. Charcoal is there. Tools are there. So you can see them. I don't get it. So if I can make a steel bar quarter, oh wait one, can I make the blade from the steel? So it says that we can't, but I don't believe it. So I'm gonna test it. Let's try forging a bar quarter from steel. And then if we go back to blade, right, okay. Okay. Yes. This is really good news. So what we need to do is make as many bar quarters as we can. From the steel chunks. Put them down, and then we can turn them into knives. We're probably out of charcoal, but that's not a problem because we have lots of wood kicking around the place. Go put this bucket with the sheep. I forgot to do that. Because it is lying. It said that you could only make the blades from the iron. It didn't say you could make them from the steel, but you can. So because we can do that, we can smelt them straight back down into the chunks. And rinse and repeat. All we need to do is make sure we've got enough charcoal. Trying to decide whether I want to be chopping the wood down or just finding more. I think we just get some more. There's plenty kicking around on the ground. Yeah, there's loads more over here. So the reason that there's so much wood kicking around is because for a long while we didn't have a saw. If we wanted to I was just trying to figure out why he was not. Making the charcoal. So for a long while, if we wanted to have a plank, we had to cut down a tree to get large branches, and then we could carve them into planks. And that was kind of rough, to be honest. That was pretty rough. But on month 5 we went to Riverside and we found a hacksaw. It was a joyous day, I don't mind telling you. Quite a joyous day. So we don't do that anymore, but the result is we're surrounded by trees that we've cut down. So if we just pop you here a moment. So, 8 XP, 12 crafts to level 13, 16 crafts. Level 3. If we bring them over here, to keep an eye on our food and water, we can then smelt them straight back down again. Simple metal blade. I don't know why it's saying, oh, because some of them are iron. Have we used all the charcoal? No. Grabbing half of that. I'm not sure if it's close enough. Oh, it's because that's got water in it. We're going to run out of daylight. That's something else that we could put out here actually. If we could get a like floodlights or something. Back, you know what it is? We don't think we need a floodlight. We just need like one of them. Just trying to think. What do we have that would do that job? I mean, obviously we've got a flashlight. We don't want to use that. And for example, we could put a fire pit out there. Let me grab a spare battery now that I remember. Because I wasn't carrying one before and I should have been. Let's grab some food because our weight has probably come down a little bit. Just let them defrost until morning. I'm not going to starve until then. He is bitterly cold. Oh yeah, because he's been working outside. So what is his blacksmithing? 38 of 750. I'm fine with this though. We can just rinse and repeat this to get level 4. It just means we're going to go through an awful lot of wood. And we're just going to get to keep all of our steel. We won't have anything to read. So we'll do some more exercise, which reminds me, where is our physicals? Oh yeah, we're a long way off level 6 and level 5. So that's fine. Time to get back on it. Or we can remove the bandages. That will do for now. I've noticed that the regularity, sorry, is it comes down quicker than it used to. Or maybe that's just my perception. Don't think so though. Put him to bed and then let's get back to grinding that blacksmithing. Oh, I just had a thought as well. We're probably going to need to go to blacksmithing 5. Damn, I just remembered we don't have the recipe. We're probably going to need to go to, yeah, or maybe even 6. Shit. I do want to check if there's anything that I can make at blacksmithing 3. We can forge fishing hooks now because we're level 3. Yeah, we can do fishing hooks. That's awesome. Oh, we can forge a file as well, can't we? No, next level, I think, unless that's also one where we're gonna have to go the extra level. What shows us level 3? Forks, don't care. We can forge a neck guard. Oh, we don't have the recipe. Never mind. Okay. How much do we have left? Plenty charcoal. Pop them down. Still plenty charcoal left. Let's quickly top up our water. Wonder how much the toilet's got left. This is the last container in the house with any water in it. 9 litres. And then after that we have to start boiling. Unless we get lucky and find a pipe wrench. But let's grind 4. I don't think we're going to be able to make the... Oh, we can forge a cup. I'm so tempted to do that. Oh, we can make it from copper. Oh, I'm having one. I've got myself an empty... I've got to have myself a copper cup. I'm going to display that proudly upstairs. That's so cool. Look at that. How cool is that? That's awesome. Who needs cutlery? I am the cutlery master. What else can you make it out of anyway? Gold. Oh, we've got a big one out of gold. That would be so cool. Have my old gold cup. Okay. Oh yes, we need to make the quarters. We have favorited that. Did we run out of charcoal? No, we did not. But we're going to need some more anyway, so let's go get that now. Oh, that was silly. I just nearly hurt myself again. I do love to injure myself by leaping fences. It seems to be a really bad habit of mine. Huh. Really, really dumb. Really dumb. Really, really stupid. GG. Sucks to be you. Okay, loads of charcoal. I think we're ready to forge more. Oh, we can do more of these. 63 bloody hell. Right, let's just do the 21. Pop them down. Have a quick look at the progress. We're nearly halfway. I might as well just do more bark waters. Well, let's do another 20. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting more XP. From the blades. The other thing is there's light coming from that greenhouse. If we'd put this a little bit further back, if we'd known that there was a light in there, if we'd put them back, we could have worked into the night and just kept forging. We wouldn't have had to stop. I want to see an idea. We take up this, or take off this air conditioner and replace it with the lamp. Turn it on. Will that let us keep working? It's going to be so cool if it does, but I think it's still too dark. Nah. Oh, it's got to be like a couple of tiles at most. Oh man, that would have been so wicked. We need like construction lights. And I'm just racking my brains, like my map knowledge. There's gonna be some somewhere. Let me see. Pony Rome, no. South of here. I can't quite think. No, I can't quite think of a construction site that's near us. It's just such a shame. We need, basically we need that. There's no other... Oh wait, one. Maybe there's something in the greenhouse. Oh, you know, I just remembered there's water in these as well. No, I was hoping there'd be like a standing lamp or something, or and I disassembled the lamps that were in this house. I could maybe even go get another one from a different house, but the chances are I'll probably disassemble that too. Anyway, it's not a big deal. We just have to rest until tomorrow. rest of that rabbit so it doesn't go off. We'll exercise for the next couple of hours. And then we'll get back to the blacksmithing grind. Yeah, I might as well close that. It's going to be a long while before he hits level. God, my neighbours were banging outside there and I thought it was a zombie. I'm not even joking. I genuinely thought that was a zombie for a moment. I would have been shocked because we are pretty remote. Oh man, stop having nightmares. Right, well, you know what? Doesn't matter how tired he gets, it's not going to affect his ability to do blacksmithing. So all you've done there is just giving yourself another odd day's work, really. Blacksmithing is now over halfway. Small item, isn't it? Yeah. So if you click that icon there, it just kind of temporarily closes the window. I don't really want to be doing this outside, but I think I kind of had to put it outside because it's not a big house. I suppose, you know what I could have done, and what I probably should have done, is put it in the greenhouse. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Inside and all of that. Okay, more bar quarters please. We could probably work this out. So 3 XP for every bar quarter, and then we get 8 for every knife. We round that up. We rounded up 12. We need about 300. Less than 30, isn't it? Let's do 20. Are we out of... Oh, we're out of charcoal already. Okay, time to go get some more of that then. And I am a bit peckish, I'm not gonna lie. I love eating boiled eggs and soy sauce, and I have them every single day. And I forgot to buy eggs from the supermarket. I'm very sad about it. many bulk quarters do we have? 6, so we want another 14. And then if we make our knives or our blades to be specific. What did I just break? Oh, it'll be the handle on the smithing hammer, I bet. Nope, the smithing hammer is fine. I just broke something and I don't know what it was. Unless he was using the stone hammer. Yeah, that's probably what he did. He probably used the stone hammer. So that would be 14. I think we just continue forging the blades. Oops, we don't want them in there. Want to smelt them down, or blacksmithing is very close. So what I think I'll do is forge some more bulk quarters. Yeah, we're at daylight. And we're freezing cold. Let's just grab some food. And we'll do some exercise and we'll pick this up tomorrow. And if the gods feeling generous, which they won't be, they'll allow us to make some garden shears, some sheep shears. But I'm betting that we're going to need to go to level 5. But regardless, if we grind, I've just actually thought of a good reason to grind to level 4. If we grind blacksmithing to level 4, we're going to be able to read the book. So that alone is reason enough. Right, let's do a little bit of exercise. Not too much though, because he's already really tired. And we'll give him an early night because of his nightmare last night. we used all of our charcoal already? I think we have. We're so close as well. Oh my game. Why'd you do this to me? Yeah, we're like incredibly close. Let me just double check that there's no more that I can make here. Nah. Huh. That's so funny. I think we're like 742 of of 750. That's like peak level trolling from the game. Being edged. So close. I think I'm just going to take that because I just want to get across the line. And then we can get back to reading the book. I also want to know whether we can do the shears at level 4, but I strongly suspect that we can't. And it's dark today. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Level 4, right. What can we make at level 4? We can make a scythe. We can forge scissors. We can forge sheep shears. Oh, I must have found the magazine for it. That is so good. Oh, we have to sharpen them. Oh, we have a whetstone. Perfect. Oh, oh, I'm so happy. That feels good. I'm not gonna lie, that feels really good. Can we shear our pigs? No. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not serious. Can't shear you. We can't shear you. Well, honestly, I'm very disappointed. Let's just leave them here. That's a really bad place to leave them because I can't see them. Put them there. Or maybe I should just leave them in the house. That might be a better idea. We need a container in... We need a container in the barn for the shears and the buckets and what have you. But we'll get to that. The main thing is we have shears. It's just disappointing that these sheep appear to have no wool. I suspect that's because they've just spawned in. Like we've just really kind of spawned them. You know what we'll do? We'll leave the shears in there. I want to see what else I can create at level 4. You can forge scissors, which is quite cool. The great thing is, all that leveling that we just did, oh, we can make a saw as well. We don't need to go to level 5. Oh, that is so good. I'm gonna thoroughly enjoy making that saw. That's going to be way up on the agenda. Let's favourite that right away because we want to build a space saw. What else can we build? Tweezers. Don't really care about armour, and besides we won't have the recipe for them anyway. And we've got the books to go all the way to level 8, so there's no reason why we won't be able to make the small files and the punch and chisel set. I don't know what they're useful for. Next level we get wrench, which means that we can clean out the bathroom. Pretty sure we'll never make a pipe wrench. Right, well what we need to do is smelt all of them back down into chunks, because we are going to be repeating the process again. In fact, actually, oh, you don't get any XP for that, so I'm fine anyway. If only those sheep that we found, if those sheep were Rambouillet sheep, it would have meant that we would have been able to get wool from them. And I'd much rather have the wool than the milk, because we have production of vegetable oil sorted. Yeah, we've run out of wood again. Man, that's going to be something I'm going to be seeing a lot of. Okay, how many... Did I do all the knives? Did I somehow manage to catch all of the knives there? Surprised if I did. I think I actually did, you know. It's odd. Okay, we need to get more wood tomorrow. For the moment, we can just grab some rabbit, let that defrost in our bag. And we need to get reading that blacksmithing book. I am so happy that we have got a book boost for the next next 4 levels even. I also want to build a space saw, like a wood saw, we need to keep the hacksaw if need. Ideally, keep the hacksaw for cutting up ingots. And use the wood saw for sawing planks. But just the fact that I can, just the fact that I spent 5 months without any saw, only to be able to make my own is, well, it feels good. It feels very, very good. Let's be lazy and get some water from there. In fact, we need to finish the book. Before we do, I want to just check. I've got a feeling that the pigs, the sow, is about to pop. Nah, not yet. Also, let's keep an eye on our ewe. Pregnant, no. We could, let's milk her actually. Let's see how much milk we get from an empty bucket. Because we milked her just a couple of days ago and I'm kind of curious as to what sort of milk she's producing, because she is still an adolescent. These two are together, which makes me hope that they're bump and uglies. Yeah, she's producing a lot. He is producing a lot of milk. So we can already produce our first bit of butter. I wonder what would happen. Can we add the butter to a salad? I don't think we can. So we go empty bowl and then go create from game. And we add butter. No. So if we eat a quarter of that and then that. Oh, I would have thought that would have sent you up. But my concern is I don't want to make them miserable eating butter, but if we eat the salad which makes them happy. It should offset. The one will make them unhappy, the other one will make them happy. But moreover than the milk, I want the wool from the sheep. But I tell you why we might not be getting wool from them. It may be because they're adolescent. It makes sense that we're going to get more wool. And as I say, we don't need a lot. We don't need huge amounts. We just need a few bits and bobs to make. As I say, we need. Well, I say need. I would like some woolly gloves. I would like a woolly hat, which is going to be much better than the beanie. There's leg warmers. In fact, I can show you while he's reading the book. So we favoured that. We've already got a scarf, but I would love a spare. Leg warmers. We don't want a beanie. We can knit a sweater vest. Can we just filter by the word knit? We can. Oh yeah, the balaclava as well. So the woolly hat. Going with the hat and the balaclava, and I can't remember which is better. I think the balaclava is better. So we want that as well. I think we've already got the woolly socks. Yeah. Although they've got a hole in them, so I do want a new pair of socks. I didn't even realise that. Once we get the tailoring, I think you get tailoring to level 8. We don't have the books for it, but once you get tailoring to level 8, you can, if you repair the hole in an item of clothing, it returns it to an intact state. It doesn't say piece of clothing with a hole, with a like a patch on it. It just goes, this is fixed. You've done a perfect job repairing it. Well done. So yeah, we want you to. And we do the open face balaclava because we want, if you wear that one, it affects your foraging. Although I must confess, I would be interested to know what the difference is in terms of quality of insulation. Bosh. Okay, we finished Blacksmithing 3, which is unbelievably good. That makes me feel very good indeed. So let's just double check. 300 of 300. Let's have a good old fashioned book burn. Let's, before I forget, let's wash the bandages. And I would also, because we've done a lot of blacksmithing, let's just check on the grid generator. Yeah, that needs a little bit of a of TLC. But it's beautiful, really. We've still got like 5 full gas cans. We're a long way from having to go back to the gas station, which is wonderful. %, 100%. Beautiful. So because we've read the book, we need to gather a whole ton of wood. In fact, I have an idea. I want to clear this pen of trees. So, and I also want wood. 4 charcoal. So what we can do is maybe kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Where's my stone maul? Not stone maul, the stone axe. I must have broke it, in which case, what do we need to make a new one? Well, we need a flat stone, which is why I left that there. Let's pick that up. There's one there, but that's damaged. And then to make that we need a large branch, don't we? A large handle, yeah, a large branch to make a large handle. Just want to double check we can't make a large handle from a branch. We can. Superb. Superb. Because if I'm not mistaken, we have a plank right here. Again, it's just another thing that just makes this so much easier. The saw, having the saw just makes everything so much nicer. Why can't we make you into an axe? What are we missing? Oh, that's right. We haven't actually made the plank into a large handle. Oops. Perfect. So, if you ever want to cut down trees and you don't have an axe, if you can get nabbing to 4, you can make a large stone axe head. These are the stone equivalent of wood axes, and they're really good. So what we're going to do is go wild on the trees over here, and then we can turn that into charcoal, and it also gives me an excuse to clear this pasture. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's see how much we lost off the axe. Oh, right, okay. I don't know what the head was like when we started. Let's dump the axe back in the crate. See how much charcoal this gives us. Might even use... Is it worth moving? Nah, it's not worth using the car for this. We can come back and clear the rest of the... like the twigs and stuff. In fact, I'm not even going to pick up the saplings, even though they're also something that I want. But they're not anywhere as important as they used to be. Because we have the drying racks that we need. We have all the drying racks we need, with the exception of we could maybe build another leather drying rack. But we'll worry about that when the piglets become pigs and we can slaughter them for the sinew and for the meat. Wonderful. Not because I'm a sadist, but because of what it'll allow us to do with tailoring. It looks like we've run out of daylight. Man, I really need to get a light over here. That would be so good. A floodlight or something. Oh, the branches. I knew it was something. Guy's knackered. How's he doing on weight? He's going up, but he is actually quite low. That actually works quite well. So we can grab up like a bottle. So here's the thing, you can grab butter, but you can't add it to a salad. Which means you can't really reduce the fact that it makes you miserable. But you do with vegetable oil. It just gets automatically added to the salad when you use the auto cook. The auto cook is a mod, by the way. Oh, excuse me. It's a little quality of life mod that just effectively... Holy shit, he's just had like 3 hours sleep and just woke up right as rain. So the auto cook is a nice little quality of life which basically takes care of the cooking fire. I like it very much. Auto cook, auto mechanics are just two mods that I swear by. It just means that you have to do less clicking. Let's just exercise until daylight. that'll be the last exercise he does. So let's get dressed, get rid of his exertion. Let's turn that wood into charcoal, and let's push towards level 5 and level 6 blacksmithing. Perfect. I'm gonna absolutely love how much XP we're gonna get for this. Before we start, I need to know where we are. So we have 1 bog quarter and we have no knives. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't medium, it was small. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just going to repeat the knives, honestly. I don't really think I need to... I don't think I really need to change it. So we'll say 15. We'll create 15 to begin with. And then if we make, well, how much XP was that? So just them alone was a quarter of the way to level 5. Oh my god. Can't tell you how good that feels. After the grind that I've had to put up with. How far are we to? We're on the edge. We make 1 more bulk quarter. 1 more knife. Level 5. How easy was that? That was insanely easy. Okay, what can we make at level 5 foraging? Foraging? Let's try that one more time. What can we make at level 5 blacksmithing? We can forge copper wire. I didn't know we could do that. To make electrical wire. That's bonkers. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, we want to make a file. Steel bar half and a medium handle. Right, let's quickly grab. So there are tools that we don't possess, and I hope I shouldn't need to tell you that we want the full tool set. So that was a steel bar half. Does it make the... That's the thing, it says iron bar, but... So if we go back to the file, and it says steel, yeah, it doesn't care. Okay. So if we go back to forge bar half, should be able to now make a file. You can. Oh, yes. Oh, do you know what I should have done? I should have read the book first. But the file is something that we need to make one of the later tools. I think it's the chisel set and things like that. Oh wait, no, I don't need to read the... No, I absolutely need to read the book. No, 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 that's right. I just went to 5. I'm getting ahead of myself. Fine, calm down, Scott. Calm down. You're getting very excitable. Let's... Oh, should we smelt them down? Yeah, we're gonna have to anyway. It's just a shame because it means I know I'm gonna have to go get more wood. Whoa, what are you doing? Smelt them. Smelt the small thing, there's a good boy. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Oh no, no, I'm doing it wrong. Shit. I'm putting it in the crucible. Why am I doing that wrong? It should give me the option to put it into the chunks. Oh, I know why. Because the crucible is likely full of water, I bet. There should be 3 crucibles here. Where is the third? I am so confused. One should have steel in it, one should have iron in it. Oh, it's in my hands. Okay. Yeah, what I've done there is I've accidentally put it there. Okay, good. So, pop these down. That is what I want to do. I have to keep an eye on his temperature. He's not going to be he's pretty chilly. We need more wood as well. A lot more. I just had a thought. Just thought of a good way to use my copper goblet. A copper cup. Pick that up. How much does that hold? I'm guessing about 300 or 500, okay. If we transfer liquid. We can have ourselves a nice drink of milk. So I think I'll keep that on me rather than convert it to the butter, which takes time. I can just pick up the milk in the, because it's pretty damn fattening of its own accord because it's full fat milk. There we go. I couldn't think how to favourite it there for some strange reason. We can drop that rope. You. Right, yeah, we need to make more charcoal. And blacksmithing is just such a hog of wood. It's ridiculous. Should have brought the axe, or maybe even left the axe over here, because this isn't going to be enough. Yeah, let's take them back. Oh sugar, I don't want to be leaping fences with the 2 bags full of wood. You idiot. Did it again. Right, I need to give myself a check, because if I do that I'm going to damage my clothes. What an absolute fucking idiot. Let's... Should we chop down some more trees? Yeah, I think we should. I think we have to. Right. He's really tired. So once he's exhausted, I'm not really going to be able to have him rest. Where's the axe? I can take you though, put you in my bag. Now I shouldn't be doing this, which is like the right click menu for cutting down trees. It's really bad. Makes you really open to attack by zombies. So this is just really, I shouldn't be doing this, but I don't fancy, the axe is really slow. Yeah, there's no excuse though, this is just bad practice. And I'm a naughty boy. Very naughty boy. On the positive note, it does remove any risk of me accidentally twatting my sheep with an axe. Which is, you know, suboptimal. Right, he's completely shattered now. So, you can go on there. Branch. Log in there. I know I'm leaving a lot of saplings around, and I do know how good they are for drying racks. I'm not ignoring them. I want to. It's just that I want to focus on the blacksmithing. There is a possibility I could even, maybe not level 8, but I can definitely get a level 6 in this session. Run out of daylight, okay, fair enough. Well, he's definitely gonna sleep tonight, that's for sure. He's completely pagged. I wish he could just drink out of the bucket though. I mean, I know it's not very civilized. I know it's not very civilized. But it would be it would be a whole lot easier. Nine o'clock, yeah, I'll just put him to bed. He's not going to get any exercise done, that's for sure. Goodness knows he's put plenty of exercise in today, the poor soul. He's probably going to wake up at like 3 o'clock. No? Yeah, fair enough, I did work him. You know what? Let's not use the copper. Let's just use our canteen. I'll have a quick look at the crops, just make sure that we're not neglecting them. Oh, okay, so there we go. How much is that? 32. Actually, you know what? I can start a fire for this. Won't let me destroy the log though, which is a little bit irritating. It's fine though, we'll work around it. Okay, lots of charcoal. And where are we in terms of what we created? You need to be emptied. I think we just need to start the process again, unless we haven't finished smelting down. Yeah, we haven't finished smelting the blades. No. Oh, there was only one? I guess there was. That's fine, that's good. Make the bulk water. How far are we to level 6? Oh, we're a long way. So let's make... Let's just make them all. Sorry, that's really loud. Wow. So we're actually nearly level 6. How much charcoal do we have left? If we pump them down, we just smelt one of these, say 2 of these. And then do another couple of blades. You get level 6. You know what, we can put the crucible in there and it'll stop it from collecting water, which is mildly irritating. Let's have a nice big drink of sheep's milk. And also look to see what we can now forge at level 6. Oh, we can do axes. We don't have to use stone axes anymore. Although, more importantly, we can use them as weapons. Oh my god, we just got a huge combat upgrade. I didn't even think about making... I thought that would be like 7 or 8 for some reason. That is insane. I forgot all about that. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. We can forge buggles, so without which mean that we can smelt them, right? Because I've got about 15 of them. God, peace. We can make it as well. We can make a metal cod piece to protect our crown jewels. That's so good. What can we make at level 6? That's really good. Don't know why we would want forceps for, but something tells me we're going to need them for some higher level blacksmithing. So I've done blacksmithing before, but I'd never really got a chance to explore some of the higher level stuff. I'd love to make a lantern. I think that's the one that uses gasoline as well, which is really good because I don't think we're going to run out of that anytime soon. We barely touched the gas station. Metalworking pliers. We don't have them yet. Forged needle, which is kind of irrelevant since we can carve bone ones. Don't have a metalworking chisel then. No, so I think metalworking chisel is the next thing we make. We also need to read the book. Steel bar half. I think we're out of charcoal again, aren't we? No? Actually, we should be reading the book before we do this. But we've done it anyway. We have our metalworking chisel. Look at that. Look at that tool set, man. And like 50% of that we've made ourselves. That is so cool. Oh, we can make axes. Ah, that's so cool. Because I was getting extremely fed up of using the stone ones. I don't mind telling you, they are absolutely dog pile. I hate them. So you need to make an axe, you need to take the chunks, make them into a block. Then you need to pierce the block. Then you need to make the block into an axe head. Then you need to sharpen the axe head. And then you need to attach it to the handle. Right, I think I'm going to wrap up soon. And I'm going to just check one, whether to see whether we've got pigs. Or piglets, to be precise. Which we don't. Still pregnant. I think just stating is early doors. you to grow up so I can get some wool from you. Same as you. Well, that's pretty, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna wrap up here, go get some food, and I'm primed for the next session. Because I know that when... Well, the goal will be to read the book, the next blacksmithing book, so we can get to level 8. I don't remember what level 8 gives you, but I'm betting it's going to be something pretty damn good. So the next time we read the book, we grind to level 8. Once that's done, we can kind of forget about leveling blacksmithing for a bit, and we can concentrate on making some proper axes, some metal axes, and then it's going to make clearing, well, wherever we want to clear, like so much easier. We're going to be able to clear the... I'm probably going to go for the mansion actually, because I know that there's some bookshelves there, but there's a lot of zombies to go through, and we're going to need a lot more whetstones. Right, I'm going to go. Thanks for tuning in. If you can leave a like, a follow, all of those things, that would be really helpful. And if you can't, then no problem. I do this for fun. I'm not especially trying to make a career out of it, but if that happened, then that would be great. But I mainly just really enjoy Project Zomboid and talking about it. Right, I'm going to pop off now. Thanks again, and see ya.
What the fuck you like? Try and hit me.
Oh, short off there.
Yeah, basically. Do a little dance move.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Go safely. Travel well.
Good luck out there. Okay, Freeman. Be adequate. What the hell does that mean, anyway? I don't know. Sounds like something the Forge would say.